Hey then. No real intro, I guess. Yeah,
Yep,
we were just chilling here waiting to start our stream, and then the Goblin Army had to say hi.
Yep.
I mean, they're definitely just pushovers at this point, but you know.
Still annoying.
More money.
We're hoping for a proper start, but yeah. Hello, everyone.
What better way to start it than with a bit of genocide? Honestly, if we just stay in the entrance right here, they can't spawn behind us.
It's ended.
Huh? It's probably because it's happening near spawn. No? I guess it's... Huh. I guess the game director's just high.
But then he
nope,
got
they're
high.
approaching again.
Huh.
Probably because I went back to spawn. They're only supposed to be able to spawn if you're in spawn.
Weird. So I'm guessing that was just a fluke.
Yeah, I don't really care about them. I'm gonna go in the dungeon.
Ow. Yeah, we'll deal with this later. Oh, why not?
I don't care if the spikes aren't even roughly in our way. I'm going to remove them.
I wonder if I'll be able to open that chest I opened.
Yeah, it should be fixed now.
Oh, the big torches, holy moly.
Yeah, there was a cobalt shield in it.
Nice. I need one of those. I'm sick of being knocked around every time I hit something. Oh, hi, mechanic! I found the mechanic!
Yeah, we're gonna need to build a house for her.
Nice. Well, I bought some teleporters for you.
Me saying we should make the goblin live in hell yesterday was like the most dwarfcore thing ever.
Yeah, I had kind of noticed. Where's the chest that I opened?
Thanks, Xander. I already opened and destroyed it.
Gosh darn it, druids!
I am the loot goblin.
I thought you were a loot dwarf.
Cobalt shield anyway. It depends on the occasion.
Get past the saw.
Wait, trap it in that room. Hell yeah. Sure, do you mind?
Those skeleton heads are the worst, those skulls. Wait, didn't we have the frost key?
Yeah, but you can't use any of the keys until after you defeat Plantera, and they're consumable.
Ah!
And they have less than a 1/1,000,000th of a 1,000th of a billionth of a % chance of actually dropping from anything.
Ah.
And every dungeon isn't even guaranteed to have one chest of every type.
Nope, I'm more than aware.
Oh crap.
Ah, ambush! Ah! They came from the door. Okay.
Oh, that is a lot of fellas.
Yeah, it was. They came from the blackness, came from the door.
Behold, bees! Bees beat skeletons, apparently.
These beat a lot of things.
Oh, dungeon slime, oh, dungeon slime.
Give me your keys right now.
I require your internal organs. We also need to keep an eye out for an alchemist bench in here.
Yeah, I got myself, the... Huh. Technically we have one.
Goblin army's here again, apparently.
Yep. Wait. Huh. Interesting. Let me brighten up your day, guys. I don't know where that one weapon I had's gone, but could have been handy here. Don't forget to heal, by the way, if you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my potion cooldown right now.
The gem spikes don't have a use even in Calamity. I'd love it if they affected the enemies as well, because then I could use it in traps.
Hell, even if you had to craft a different version of it to affect enemies with the one version. That'd be
More
nice.
Master. Nice. On the hour's melee.
Well, at least the dungeon has a fishing spot that we know of. Oh! Your mushroom is healing me too.
Nice!
Oh, I see a key. What the hell just... Oh. It didn't used to be frickin'... Bro, let me open the door, please. Please, bro. Thank you.
They're just denying you.
Yeah, there were 3 enemies that could attack me through walls, camping the other side of a door.
Oh. Ow.
I found a 1911.
Nice! Okay.
I found an alchemy station.
Nice, nice. God damn. Whoa. What is this cave system?
Oh, is that a mimic? That isn't... That's either a mimic or that's a person in a chest. I'm not gonna open that because I don't want the frickin' stupid town slimes with us.
The what? What?
You can get town slimes, which are just like backers, I think, that got added to the game.
Ooh.
And they just clog up all of your house slots. There's like twice as many house slimes as there are people. So if you see a chest hopping around, don't open it.
Oh. Okay. I'll try and remember that. There's so much stuff. Most of it is useful.
I've never seen that before. Probably because I always play in Corruption, not Crimson. Yeah, apparently the pots here can drop keys.
Yep, pots can drop keys, the slime can drop keys.
I think Tim can drop keys too if he spawns in here, but it's not a very high chance for him to do that. Especially when all the spawn caps already being taken up by...
Pretty much everything else. Coming here later is going to be such a nightmare. Oof. Nice. It got me a yo-yo. That's basically it. Do we still need recall potions?
They're useful to shimmer into nothingness, but that's about it.
Do you mind, good sir?
Enchanting table, very nice. Extra minion slot as long as you hit it in your life.
I think I actually had something. The witching table, that's what I've got.
Yeah, bewitching, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I've got one of those. You can apparently shimmer into the alchemy's.
That's good to know. Upgraded bees plus armor piercing does kind of go hard. I don't think either of us care about throwing discs, do we?
Not that I can remember.
Bro, there's so many presents. At least we got a pretty good dungeon seed by the looks of things. Holy cow, that is a big room.
Huh,
yeah, we got a really good dungeon seed. Yeah, like every update, they mess with the dungeon spawning stuff.
I've never seen the bouncing chest before.
Yeah, that was something introduced with the most recent update.
If you hadn't told me about it, I would have opened that just thinking loot.
It's something to deal with later on. Mainly, they're kind of useful just to have one or two of, just because they count as a happy citizen no matter what.
Tax.
I'm gonna murder these goblins for money real quick, because you know 2 platinum just isn't enough.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I have what, 5 gold.
I mean, I'll give you platinum if you want.
Nope.
But it's a strong, independent lab keeper that don't need no druid.
I mean, druids have their use. I mean, they could be useful in my experiment. Actually, no. Yeah, experiments.
Me when I make this tree speak Vietnamese.
I mean, could you make it speak English?
Nah. They don't feel like
then,
it.
That's a shame. That could have been a very good market. Hey, I need watering now. You put too many chemicals in this batch.
Oh yeah, aren't the wormhole potions in like somewhere stupid? In the category chest? Yeah, it is. It's in a dumb category.
Which category is it on? I just have it open.
I think it's just in miscellaneous or something.
Really?
Which everything goes in there, so you just have to search for it more or less.
Yeah. Seems rather dumb. I'm interested in these caves. I don't think I've ever seen glowing caves like this.
Yeah, it's just a chance to spawn in. The glowing moss does look really nice. I wish you could build with it.
Oh, I've seen moss before, but not glowing moss. That's interesting.
I wish they let me build with it.
I mean, that would have been cool. Where have I been and where have I not been in this?
Down and to the left is where the bigger area is.
Oh, I see. I hate spikes so much.
Yeah, they do kind of suck. I think they get their damage upgraded with hard mode as well.
I usually remove them.
Yeah,
Takes me a dog's age, but yeah. I also prepare like a miniature arena in here because the paladins hit like a fucking truck when they're available.
Isn't there a dungeon boss here anyway? It's like a spectral version of Plantera.
Yes. I fought him before he...
Yeah, we already have a pretty big, mostly clear area up here, thankfully. So we won't have to mess up any of the dungeon at all, which is quite nice.
I must admit, I do like to keep a clean world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just an already massive opening up here. Masterful Path of Necro Stiflate? Summon damage. Summon small skeletons to fight you.
To fight you or fight for you? I was gonna say, I can just come to the dungeon if I want to fight skeletons. Heck, I could just go into the underground if I want to fight skeletons. Where did that alchemy table go? I literally just...
Wow, they are going crazy. They're rabid.
Oh? Yeah, I have actually a few of those summoning staffs, by the way. I've got 2 different types. Oh, grief, pardon me.
A melee minion that actually knows how to move towards a target? No. Impossible.
There's more.
Dear God.
It's a bucket.
No.
I can't activate or do anything again.
With?
Being weird. Objects and stuff that I've touched.
Oh, come on. Is it a dungeon issue?
It might be. I'm gonna relog.
Oh. Yeah, Calamity definitely changed some things.
Oh?
There's a giant eye room with like an eye in the middle of the wall.
Wonderful! Goblins are still coming, by the way.
Okay. That's fine. I just need to pop back to deposit a bunch of stuff.
I need to get to where you are anyway, because I need to get my stuff that I picked out, and I'd like to actually see what you were talking about. But yeah, it seems like the dungeon has a small issue of desyncing. So we'll have to spend our time here wisely, especially when it comes to the boss. Well, this is going to be fun. Ah! Hi.
Greetings.
Bees!
The bees do indeed have knees.
I hope they're not speaking Vietnamese.
Nah, they don't know how. They're too silly.
I never judge anything just because it's being silly, trust me. Some of the deadliest things in the universe are silly in design.
Certified cat moment.
I mean, that's a good but very basic example. Uh-oh. Ah. Out my way, Skelly Bob. Do you mind, good sirs?
It's a shame presents have no value.
The things inside them might do.
Yeah, most of the things that come out of them do.
But then again, it's always a pain in the ass to deal with.
So much inventory clog. That's why you just open all of them on top of a shopkeeper and just sell it as it gets added to your inventory.
Yeah. That's exactly what I do. 9 times out of 10. Whoa, you! Out of my way! These guys have no respect. Okay, where was I last? Oh, what the...
You found the room?
I saw it on the map. If I can get to it without dying.
What armor are you wearing?
Gold!
Yeah, no wonder.
There's no better thing for me at the moment, remember?
You could make the desert set.
I've got, oh no, yeah, I've got the fossil stuff. At least 2 bits of the 3. I was needing more. But, it has no greater armor than,
no higher armor rating, but lets you kill things pretty fast. I forget exactly what the bonus was.
Well, I don't have the full set bonus, so... Because we ran out of fossils, remember?
Yeah. They're easy enough to come across, at least. I think you can even get them from throwing fossils into the extract emitter.
You know what? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these goblins. They're interfering with,
Do you have a shadow
they
key
blocked my
already?
door. Nope.
Oh. Whoa.
You've literally been taking all the trash, dude. I've been behind you.
Why are all the backgrounds here toggle walls?
Oh, don't mess with that. I want to see.
I don't have anything to mess with it with, but it's half of the backgrounds here are toggle blocks.
Goblins been messing with my doors. No, not again.
Now it seems like a good dungeon farm at least.
Ah! Fuck. I keep trying to fucking double tap and it wasn't for doing it. I need that shield ASAP.
There's some in the chest.
Come on! I can't activate the chest because all the fucking goblins are there. Like, if I tried, I'd probably get myself killed anyway, so I might as well fight them. But they've ruined all the doors and basically killed a load of people. I can tell that we're both full up because neither of us are picking up the doors. You're gonna do what I want you to do. No, you're not. Why aren't you guys doing... I have to reorganize that.
It's not a very good thing, but it can go through walls.
Okay. Goblins defeat. Okay. I'm gonna keep hold of those for now. I'm gonna put the teleporters I bought in the thing. Oh, I do have a shadow key. Nice. Not up in material, but I might as well put it away. Right. Let's get the doors and everything else put back together. There. Freaking goblins. How'd he even destroy a freaking metal door? Or a portcullis? Goblins have no respect. Okay. Oh, you can't put it in there. Oh, you've already put one in. That's why. Let's go in here. I guess it can.
Damn, the dungeon dude's dropping absolute crap ton of money.
Oh, I have a mythical chaos bolt here if you want that.
Interesting.
There you go. I keep forgetting that I have those, but I mean, it don't matter. What matters is this. Why aren't you working? I've done this design hundreds of times. Why aren't you... I need my bucket. Why are you bucket?
Let's see.
Oh, I don't accidentally burn myself, and I'm not getting rid of any lava that I might need. Sorry, Bunny. There we go. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Need some adjustment. Oh, God damn it, Bunny! Not slabs. It's not slabs I'm after. Where are you? Such a simple recipe. There you are. Yeah, I thought we had loads. Oh, it's brick I need to type, not stone. Keep forgetting about that. She'll be fine. Jeez, I actually panicked because of your bee there for a second. It's like, what the fuck? How did that get in here?
Bees!
Okay.
Do you need to go back in the jungle to get some more anklets of the wind?
Right. I don't have one myself, so probably.
Yeah. Get yourself an upgraded pair of boots.
Would be nice. I wouldn't complain. Okay. Oh, my stuff's in the way. I can't see what I'm doing.
Okay. I have made the Spelunker charm. As long as it is on me or in a piggy bank, it will grant me the Spelunker effect permanently.
Giant
I can
thing
probably get you one as well if you want.
That would be nice and appreciated. Screw it, let's change the background.
I'm gonna spend most of our money, or most of my money, on buying 60 obsidian skin potions to make 2 obsidian skin charms with.
Nice. That looks actually kind of stupid the way it is at the moment. Why is it? Ah, that's why.
I was looking at the wrong thing. That'd be why.
Okay.
Here you go. If you pop them in your piggy bank, they still work.
Oh! Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember having a mod that if you had so many potions.
In Fargo's Mutant mods, if you just have a stack of 30 potions, it permanently gives you the effect if it's in your piggy bank or on you.
Oh wait, I have way more gold than I originally thought I had. Oh well. So...
Yeah, I spent like 2 platinum getting that obsidian skin.
I don't see that in my hotbar, by the way, those two.
Let's see. Oh, did they change it?
Apparently this is material, though.
Yeah, it can be combined with other ones.
Which ones?
Oh, they might have changed it.
Or you had mutant mod and didn't realize, or something similar.
Let me look at the mod page real quick.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to do that. Water walking obsidian, gills, and flipper. I'll have to have a look at that later, but I will put you back in there for now. Because, yeah, I had a lot of stuff in my piggy bank now that I remember, and that's the reason why. Okay. It looks a little wonky now compared to what it did before. Uh... Hmm. Oh wait,
Okay, I'm
got
not
it.
seeing any info about it being a piggy bank. I guess it does have to be on you. Honestly, that's a worthy price.
A little annoying, but yeah.
Alright, I will actually be right back.
Ooh. Battle staff. Is a material. Do we need DPS meters? Do we have those already or not? I forget. I'll have to ask when he gets back. Of course. Yep. I got enough money. It's a material, and just in case we do, I'll grab one of those. That's just a vanity item I don't really care about. Although, a cape would do for a fine gentleman like myself. I just wish it wasn't the red one. Why? Stop grabbing the blooming...
Alright, I return.
Do we have DPS meters or not?
We had one, but I turned it into a, what's it called? Rec 3000?
I'll grab another, that way we can make two. And you know what? Screw it. I prefer not having a red one, but this is fine. Aha! Now I am a stylish gentleman.
Indeed. We do have some dice.
You know what? I'll do like this thing, but... Oh, and I also got my battle stuff because
Oh,
apparently
you
it's
can just buy the
material.
boomstick from the gunslinger now.
Wait, what?
Or the arms merchant.
You've been hiding this from me this entire time, you
Probably only got it
son.
after Skeletron. A lot of them are selling new stuff.
Never. Roll.
Son of a cave troll.
This is my boomstick. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Ah, yes, the paintball gun. Why does that cost 20 gold?
Why do we have 54? You know what? I'm gonna use it.
$54 what?
Iron bricks.
Oh, I probably got them from one of the laboratories. They look pretty nice.
They do, and they'd fit perfectly for my idea for the lava lake thing. Kind of ruins it, but then again, we're going to connect it to the other side, so... yeah. Might as well go all the way up. Okay. Hopefully because of the slope, they'll drop down. I'm thinking we should go one more down, just to make sure they do actually drop. Well, then again, because of where we are, they aren't going to drop. Bet. I'm gonna have to put more terraforming, I think. This is gonna get annoying. All this work for a measly little thing, but I have to get it right. Otherwise my brain will not allow me to move forward. The things we do. I thought that was a slime. I do apologize, little fella. Though, then again, if you're going to approach a castle in literally the armaments of the enemy of said castle, you shouldn't be surprised if you get blapped. at all. You're kind of asking for it. Worm, please. I don't want to have to blop another innocent life. That's it. Keep scooching this way. Okay.
Yeah, screw it.
Yeah, this should work. Yeah,
Perforator's boss music is very good. Like, bro, it's just the mini boss. You didn't have to make it go this hard.
Yeah. And then all we need to do is add the bucket. And hopefully from now on that works. If it doesn't, well, I've done some... Wormy boy, no! Oh, pig. Bacon. I want the bacon. Why does the bacon have over freaking 2,000 health?
That is a very good question.
Oh, jeez. You went on an adventure and got yourself blapped. Well, I got myself bacon. And 3 gold.
Yeah, I got it down to 50%, but my bees were not targeting what I wanted them to.
Huh.
Oh, frick, the map's disappeared, so I gotta re-explore the whole frickin' jungle to figure out where I need to go to find another anklet.
So I can't put it in my accessory slot, by the way.
Yeah. It's not an accessory, the charm.
And what do I do with it? Just keep it on me?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, where's my second chat? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Weird and interesting. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm going to quickly see what I can do with this shotgun of mine. If anything.
I did find a few handguns in the dungeon as well.
Nice! That might be a good upgrade as well. Nope, I keep making that small mistake. Should put like a drop thing there. Whatever. Boom. Ah, yeah, okay, that's actually good. Jeez, immunity to lava is actually brilliant. Plus bacon. Who doesn't like the bacon? Well, I know vegetarians, but yeah. That's up to them.
I mean, they probably like bacon, they just don't agree with it.
Actually, yeah, good point. Right, is there anything I can do with said shotgun before I head out? If I can upgrade it now, the better. I can undo one thing with it, and I don't think we have the bars. In fact, I'm pretty darn sure we don't, which is annoying. Oh well. Where did you go? You are way out there somewhere. Oh, yep, you are way down there.
Indeed. I'm looking for an anklet of the wind so we can get your boots upgraded.
That would be nice. I'll join you in a sec. There's nothing else you have that I'm interested in, is there? Nope. Well, nothing for it. Cannonball. Yeah, I don't know where I put that one weapon, but whatever. I'll make another one if need be.
I have just an ungodly amount of healing potions from when we killed the Scourge a bunch of times.
Somebody's a bulldozer. Go away, man-eater.
Hell yeah. Murder the Hornets of murdering with murders.
All I see is bugs. Bugs to my left, bugs to my right. Bugs. Seems that all I've been killing recently is bugs. That and mechanical. Yep. Oh god, I remember when me and Rez and Alex did that. That was a weird yet fun game.
Which one? There's like 70 of them.
I know there is.
And they're all wildly overpriced.
They are. In my honest opinion, they are. And for some reason, my cousin
Like,
and
they
his
definitely
dad...
seem like a good bit of fun, but not $60 for a full group of people fun.
I might as well grab all this silt while I'm here. I'm trying to avoid these man-eaters. And of course, one decides to bite me in the butt. I hate the fact that they can go through freaking terrain. Ooh.
I'd be fine with them being able to go through terrain if they didn't actively try to take cover in terrain.
Thank you. I'm actually kind of annoyed because I thought by now one of the games I'm looking forward to would be released, but apparently they brought it back. Then again, I think the first release date they showed was actually the demo, which I completely missed by like an hour. I was so pissed. I've been wanting to play freaking Homeworld 3 for ages, trying to convince Resner and Alex to join me. Finally get Resner on board. Literally loading up, and the fucking update that cancels it literally rolled out as I loaded up. Ugh. I don't think I could have been. I wouldn't mind, but it said like I had a full day. I still like had several hours, and it's still fucking. I don't know if it was a time difference or something, but I was so pissed.
All of the... everything that they tell you on the Steam servers is either going to be running off of PST or GMT.
Ugh. Still annoyed.
It is kind of crazy that they don't have a localized time system.
Yeah, it would have helped me to make a decision, because if Resner wasn't going to play, I was going to play by myself by that point. But yeah, we finally convinced him, like, getting everyone, we both loaded up, both getting ready, and as we're loading up, it fucking cancels. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. I've had close calls before, but never, like, on the dot as I'm loading a game.
There's a tree inside the middle of a marble biome.
Interesting. Oh god, you are down there, my man. You are down there.
I'm a dwarf.
Just because you're a druid does not mean much. You still
my
go
username used to be Rock Druid for a reason.
He'd be digging that hole. So basically, if you ever self-insert yourself into this D&D game you're thinking of doing, all I have to look out is for a druid dwarf, and I'll know.
I mean, that's just if I have to go by the pre-provided D&D races. I would just be like a tree man.
Tree man? Deadlier than the rock man? No.
I mean, hey, trees break rocks all the time. And
rocks kill trees all the time. This seems like a fairer fight than I first thought. Definitely a more complex one.
Just picked up like 200 javelins.
Yeah, the hoplites drop a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm not. They just throw so slow. There's 17 damage. Oh my goodness. The Gladius, on the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
What is that attack speed?
What on earth is doing damage to me?
I don't know, probably the game's raw sadistic hatred for anybody who plays it.
Huh. Yellow dragonfly, what the hell?
Yeah, I dropped that earlier.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm on the right trail then, because I found
Yeah,
the,
my inventory's clogged, so I'm not emptying the chest fully.
No. I forget, do these work with the... Oh, it don't matter. I'm trying to catch up with you now.
Oh, I found the lizard temple.
Nice!
This slime keeps on spawning in chests and chasing after me. The town slime.
Please rescue me, please!
Never!
Please, Seymour, please! I will prove any danger without even bothering.
You know, I'm actually gonna go check that out. The toxic downpour over the wasteland seas.
I kept forgetting I had freaking immunity to freaking lava for a second. I found myself a better boomstick.
Nice.
That gives me 2 boomstick.
There is a spare anklet of the wind inside the chest now.
Yeah.
A boomstick indeed. I don't need that.
When in doubt, shoot a boomstick. Yep. To be honest, not
So
used
like
to
a
being
grenade on the end of a spear? That would be pretty funny.
that actually existed multiple times during history.
Yeah, great blitzkrieg tactic.
Not just blitzkrieg, I'm talking even
Yeah.
further back than that.
Sounds fun, let's do it. Hell yeah.
Well, depending on which one you go for, you might not have a life by the end of it. But I mean, if you want to go, then you do you, I guess.
Oh, that'd be like, fix that.
Don't mind me, I'm just going down to Goblin Town. Fun place.
Oh, there's frogs here.
Frogs.
That's how we get sulfuric scales. Okay.
Yeah.
Me throwing car batteries in the ocean to recharge the electric eels.
Hey. Right, where have you gone? Oh god, you're... Oh, no wonder you're talking about the frogs. Literally racing down here to come...
Nuclear
help.
toad.
Yep. Yep. Where am I being shot from? Go away. I'm busy. I'm trying to pick up stuff. Unwanted.
They don't really move at all.
I think they move when you hit, then you get so close, or if you hit them. Can't remember which.
No, they just seem kind of chill.
I must be misremembering then. Remember you saying there was a circle in a chest somewhere?
Yeah, I put it into the main container.
Oh gosh darn it.
That's the main bad thing about the bee gun. I can't shoot things underwater. They do have custom rain music here.
Yep, they do.
Electric Onyx is raid. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. What were you fellas playing today? Caustic Croaker Staff. Summons a toad that explodes if enemies are nearby. Okay, that's probably what the nuclear toads do.
I do remember them exploding.
I'm just sending bees at them, so...
Not the bees!
I apparently just don't know what to do from that. Yellow, welcome on in. Oh. It's a turret. Alright, interesting. It just kind of sits there until something walks next to it. I guess I got landmines now.
Nice.
Okay, I got 80 sulfuric scales. Let me see what these are actually used for. Alrighty. Rusty Medallion. Causes the most ranged weapons to release acid droplets from the sky. Grants immunity to irradiated. That sounds like something good for you. And there's a sulfurous set of armor, but it looks like it's rogue related. Yeah, it's a rogue set. Effigy of Decay. When placed down, nearby players can breathe underwater. This effect does not work in the abyss. They're also immune to sulfuric poisoning. Acid Gun. It's a magic weapon. Interesting. Toxic Bow converts wooden arrows into slow arrows that inflict irradiated. Rusty Beacon prototype. Since we've had access to this event for a while, most of these things have probably been outscaled, but you know, I want to see what it does anyway.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly great. That's
Okay,
like really slow attack speed.
Have that. That'll help.
Hell yeah. What about this little fella? Oh,
What's that?
it's a turret.
What? Ooh. Fancy.
And it does not irradiate goldfish. Good to know.
Irradiate. Wait, what?
It shoots out irradiated acid waves or whatever. I didn't read the description. Drone
Interesting.
hovers in place and releases toxic waves that inflict irradiated and poisoned.
Wait, why do I have an enchanted sword? When did I get that?
We've had one for a bit. I might have dropped it on you or something. Unless you just found another one. In that case, that's great.
No, either way, I put it back in the thing.
We can get the Master Gamer set of armor from our current merchant. Also, if we have the materials, I highly recommend making Hornet Wand.
I'm literally looking through our stuff right now. I wonder. Can I
think
not
this
upgrade
is the one
that
that led into it.
further yet? Huh.
Doesn't say the streams of acid actually inflict anything, so it's probably just not great. But I'll give it a shot nonetheless. Probably several shots. Why am I in the minecart backwards? There we go.
I mean, they both work.
Ah, no, this is not the way to the granite biome.
I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things and it's bugging me. I guess for now that's fine.
Just jamming out to the caverns music.
God, you got all over the place so fast.
I do be schmoovin'. Okay, it just leads into the desert. I guess I'll get you those sturdy fossils. Being past chuckle nuts. Cacti.
Are annoying as anything else.
Oh, apparently there's just a chest there too. You know, it'd probably be easier if you just came up here and used your drill mount.
Wait. I thought I'd give it to you. Mustn't have done. Oh, well.
I'm pretty sure you can get sturdy fossils from the desert fossils through the extractor.
Everything's gone horrible.
Okay, it does apply a status effect.
No, no.
It doesn't really matter, minecart ends here anyway.
True, but it bugs me. No, freaking. Oh, here comes a worm. That instantly died. Okay.
I'm gonna go to hell real quick, be right back.
What do you need to go to hell for?
Hunting for bait. And also I have that shadow key now, so should probably pop open a few of those chests.
Yeah, good point. Wait, why do I not have... I must have put the freaking thing away. Yeah, I must have put it away. God, darn it. Your thing's still irradiating outside. What's it called again?
I think it was like the ancient set or something.
No, the shell I had. I think that's one of the things we need.
You also wanted to get yourself the cobalt shield.
Yes. In fact, I made one of those and then completely forgot to pick it up. Where is that then?
Should be some in the chest.
Yep, I've got one. Question is, what do I swap it out for? I don't really need the extra projectile, so you can go back in there. What was it called? Or am I just losing stuff? No, it's right there. Being blind, that's what I'm doing. No, I wanted to save it so that doesn't happen again. Okay. Anything else? This is why it takes me so long to get stuff done, because I'm freaking forgetful. Anyway.
Yeah, very easy to be scatterbrained with this game.
I'm just scatterbrained on all the time. What do you mean teleportation failed? Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
If you pull out the item and manually do it, it usually doesn't fail.
Nope, it's... Oh, nope. Okay. Which way did you go? You went that way, so I'll go the other way. I found cake!
Nice.
The cake was not a lie. The cake was delicious.
I'm probably evil, because I'm pretty sure you have a demon child following you now.
I do. But never judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, judge it by how it tastes.
I don't think I'll be eating the child.
Aww.
Okay, you are definitely going in the other department. Also, I'm questioning if I should hire you or not.
I mean, I wouldn't be the one to eat the child. I mean, like, I do have some clients that require regular sacrifices, you know? Why else do you think they'd need a union?
I shot that bat so many times and bullets were going through it. It did not give a crap about my shotgun at all.
Yeah, the shotgun's very inconsistent.
It
But it
is.
is very good against bosses.
Ah.
Oh, don't you frickin' dare. Several voodoo demons chasing me, and the... Yes, that is lava. I am in hell currently. No, 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 no. My summons are about to kill the voodoo demon. I got it.
No. Please catch that demon doll.
I'm just gonna put those in my auto trash. We have so many of them.
Oh god, don't remind me. Also, big dog.
It is indeed. Welcome on in, Mass.
I'm hearing big dog.
Yeah. As per usual, my dog waits until I've started stream to start making noise.
Isn't that always the case with animals?
I don't know, my cat will be screaming for me when I'm not streaming.
Do I let the intrusive thoughts win and just drink the teleportation bottle?
I don't know if we can make a charm out of this, but it'd be pretty funny if you could.
You can't, it's not consumable.
Had any scammers lately? I had like a group of 3 join my Discord server, but I ended up banning them. They're just spamming self-promotion stuff of stock photos that they found online.
It's always annoying when you get people like that, and the problem is it's so hard to just ignore them. Like, I always try and be polite. It makes me a little gullible, I won't lie. Luckily enough, not to the point where I'm going to give them anything.
Today, goddamn. Oh my summons, please. No, 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 no! Wait, it didn't trigger. I'm gonna die to something anyway. I can't see. I'm in lava. You're so close to affiliate? Nice.
Nice.
And now the lava's white for some reason. I was here the other day, but I died instantly.
Tungsten bullet? Huh.
A soul slurper. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of random stuff there.
Wait, what? I'm kind of tempted to make myself a star cannon. Then again, it does a lot of damage, and with a certain mod, I can have unlimited stars if I think so anyway. Unless they've got rid of that. That was kind of strong. Yeah, I think they got rid of the star pouch. I don't blame them, that was very, very strong.
Alright, and where do they hide bait? What category is bait hidden in?
Master. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Intrusive thoughts, yet again, won out over common sense.
Damn, you died. Yeah, that's to be expected with this game. We're playing on a difficulty where basically everything is tickles you, and playing with a mod that makes it so it's harder and has a lot more content as well. Let's see.
We need to upgrade before we can use that then. That's annoying.
Plus, I'm definitely straying into areas I should not be.
Yep, without backup, mind you. Then again, I'm always crafting or looking at stuff or taking my time, doing my own thing. That's great. Don't panic.
I mean, like, you can probably just kill him at this point by looking at him wrong.
And that's the plan. I just need some music. If you didn't teleport, what the hell? What the? Stop teleporting your. Ooh, time that. Oh well.
Let's see. Shadow chest spawn isn't usually high. I want to see if there's anything special on the left side.
Why do I have the freaking shield? I shouldn't be able to be fucking stopped.
Is the mini shark still knock you back with the shield on?
Probably. I'll have a look in a sec. That's actually something I should test. Move it. Die already. Wait, did he run away?
Is it burning or something?
He was so close. That's actually frustrating. Oh. I can't tell. It looks still like it's nighttime. I see stars.
Weird.
Maybe it's because it's storming. That's so annoying.
God, try to get them to leave me alone. And now, we fish.
You fish?
I indeed do. Doing some lava fishing, see if I can get some of those lava walker boots.
First things first. The added effect. 20 chance. Wow, the one thing I don't need. The set bonus for the fossil armor is 20% chance to save ammo. I have unlimited ammo. I make sure I have that. That's one thing I have because I'm tired of always buying ammo.
Hey.
I'm actually kind of tempted to just get molten armor just so I can have some better defense.
I mean, hey,
But
might
yeah,
as well.
That's what I'm thinking. It's melee speed, but whatever. I don't really care.
There's also a set of rogue armor that had some range bonuses, but I think it only applied to rogue stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the. How many?
Oh,
yeah, we got
magma stone.
loads. We got bloody loads.
What does the lava charm do again? Whatever it is, it's more useful to us than melee does burn.
Does this have? Oh. No, I can just sell it. I don't care enough. Good grief. Yeah, there was one thing I was looking at for you, but where is it? Where'd it go? Since you're doing a lot of fishing, it might be useful for you.
Yeah, you can make a charm if we get enough fishing potions. We can just fight the Desert Scourge a bunch of times for the tackling boss.
there's a crate portion that increases the chance of crates.
Yeah, the crate and the fishing potion are basically necessary.
Where is the fishing? Do we even have that at the moment? I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Pumpkin pie! Sonar detects hooked fish. I mean, is that the one you're after?
It's useful.
I'm not seeing. Oh, please don't tell me they use the same. They do. We need a lot of water leaf, like a butt ton of it. Anything else I want or need? Not that I can think of. Oh, yes. I do remember.
I want to check the lava.
Yep, it's still knocking me back. Look at that.
Damn.
No, I'm only clicking left click, mind you. I'm not touching my keyboard. This is ridiculous. I hate it. Why? Me trying to move forward. The only way to stop this is to double tap, which in certain circumstances I don't want.
Dang.
It is. Like, I designed this area so I could stand here with a mini shark and just dack her, but now I'm forced to move forward and it's awkward as all feck. Hopefully the alterations to that will make it work. If not, then I don't know what's changed, and obviously that's going to be a pain.
Marnite Repulsion Shield. Enemies behind you are struck by high knockback hard light quills. Oh. Weird. Hunter's Mark. Equipable. Increases pickup range for items. Marks enemies in ranged combat. Sounds interesting.
I remember back in the original Terraria where I had to stand in water for like an hour just to get sharks to spawn so I could try and get the fucking diving helmet. And then in this mod, in this run, it was basically gave me a free upgraded version. Not complaining, man, you. Just, like, seriously?
Yeah. Just in general, shark spawn rates are actually reasonable now.
No, I know, but like I said, like, we don't need them. That's what's the annoying part about that. We don't need them. I do wish I had better guns though. I can't remember if there is any that I can actually get at this stage or not.
Pre-hard mode? I don't think so.
I mean, just give me the Soma, please, guys. Really. That's all I want is the Soma. Give me the Soma Prime and I'll be happy. Used to be my favourite gun in Warframe. Oh boy. So, who's our next boss, by the way?
Our next boss, let's see. We defeated Skeletron. Our next boss is Deerclops.
Yeah.
Which we need to either find a snowstorm in the middle of the night or find more flanks for which I haven't had any luck with.
Hmm.
And after Deerclops, it is the Slime Gods.
Oh boy, my Oh. We're gonna have a long freaking trek above us for that. Because, yeah.
We'll probably just expand the Skeletron Arena out for that.
Oh, no. You need a huge trek for that. At least the way I do him. Because, yeah, he just... Ugh. Ugh. I say again, ugh. When are you doing your builds, by the way?
Once I can find the granite biome again, I'll probably start.
Alright, I should probably upgrade the castle. I have a few ideas, and I want to push this out a little. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand this a little forward. Everybody get out of my way.
Yeah, that's not where I'm looking.
Yeah, that should be enough for a bell tower, hopefully.
Man, the snow biome water is really obnoxious.
That's technically better. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Oh boy. Be able to put a bell tower up here. More than high enough.
Trying to get properly into the tundra caverns. Our tundra's on a mountain, so it's extra difficult.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move some stuff. Why am I forgetting button layout? I don't know what that was all about, but my brain just farted and I couldn't remember how to what button did what for a moment there. That was embarrassing. Okay. I think I'm gonna...
I get that it's a glacier, but does it really have to have this much water in it?
Yes. Always more suffering, druids. Always. It never stops. Not for anybody.
The hell was that noise? Here's something growling like on repeat near me. No rare creatures nearby, but who's making this noise? I will find you.
We don't have any standard wood. Ah, there we go.
Maybe I won't, because whatever it was just despawned.
Yeah, the void bag. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, we should probably make that.
Consider it one med. Anything else I fancy like making or doing? Kind of. Is that the only one? I thought there was 2 types. I guess you are. Interesting. I'll deal with the... Ah, there you are. We do have jet boots, but maybe having something midway would be... Yeah, that's fine. Run out later. Yeah, that looks decent. I don't mind that. How high am I wanting this room? Well, first things first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Out there.
So many ice pockets full of water.
Yeah, that's a decent size.
Just been drowning for like the last 20 minutes.
Cool. let's do on the opposite side.
Apparently, Sans Undertale is nearby.
What? Excuse me.
My rare creature detector says Sans Undertale is nearby.
Hang on. You stay right where you are.
Why?
Do we not have any more wormhole potions again? Gosh darn it. How the hell am I meant to get to you? That ain't gonna work. How did you get where you are?
I went to the tundra.
Of course. You know what? I'll have to watch your stream later if you come across him. God damn it. Seriously?
More
Is he actually
water.
there?
No, I have no clue where he's at.
Fucking sands. Of course Undertale would have a friggin' place. Why am I not surprised? Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. He's not going to attack you because the birds aren't singing.
Hmm.
And I'm not seeing any flowers blooming either. That, and it's in the middle of the night, so, yeah, then his entire speech doesn't make any sense. So I'd say you're safe. Okay,
Blizzard and Water, wait till Activision finds out about this.
Dun dun dun. They won't. Because they're already dead.
They're too busy assaulting female employees to actually care.
Yeebas. Okay, there we go.
Tundra doesn't really seem to have too much of an underground layer, which is unfortunate.
Game what? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore what that says. I'm going to imagine I didn't see it. Okay.
Come on, let me put it.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't equip more than one of the same thing in an accessory slot.
Fancy. Okay. That'll work. Okay, I forgot to put you back. There you go. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the snow biome real quick. Again, apparently. Because I need more laboratory blocks.
Right. And I'm the scientist of the group. Well, it's here or other. You know what? Never mind.
Everybody gangsta till the trees start researching napalm technologies.
Oh, well,
Again.
here we go again. Here we go again. Ain't no stopping us now. Wait, what? You guys are early. Like, extremely early. You know what, before you start smashing that door down.
Crap. I left my hammer in the base.
Well, it's fine, because I could probably use the support. Keep the door
Nah,
open.
you're good.
Okay, is this goblin gonna fall in the lava or not? Please do. Yes! Oh, but he bounced right back, but he didn't. I might have made those platforms a little too high for them to just jump back onto. But it worked.
Let's see.
Okay, I need my
Usually the trick is you just make a staircase going upwards with a lava pit in the middle of it, and then you stand directly underneath it.
unless you got friggin' goblins that can shoot through it.
No, you just have to be swinging a melee weapon the whole time. Using like a mace or something.
Do I look like I have a mace?
We have like 40.
True, but do I look like I'm using a mace?
I don't know, I'm not looking.
God darn it. Well, they're getting to half health before they get to me, so that's good.
Alrighty. Yippee! No.
You started this. I'll end
Dare
it.
you speak its name? The one who must not be.
Oh, that run.
People are going to be very confused, and I'm going to leave it that way.
That run. That run was amazing, and I don't care what anyone says. You know, I just realised this music interrupting a banger, so I'll pretend you back on once we're done.
What the hell?
What?
One of the repair drones in this base has just punched a skeleton and fell through the ground. Not Billy Bones the golfer, oh no. Well, ironically, one of the best names I've seen generated for these characters.
I know, right? There are some good ones.
I want some of those vats that we found in one of the labs. That was in the sea, right?
You can, so I already grabbed two, but they don't work. The only ones that work are the ones you can make yourself, but we won't be able to do that for a while.
I don't care, I just want them from deck over.
I want them from actually use, but eh. Unironically, my freaking bow is my best weapon at the moment, which is annoying. Actually, I don't have to worry about touching the lava. I can just stand in the lava and they can come to me. Probably 100 ways I could do my defenses better. But, eh. I'm actually annoyed that my bow's my best weapon.
Yeah, the game just doesn't have that many guns.
It has a decent handful, it's just, at this moment in time, there's not many good ones. That and some of these goblins, I swear, are teleporting into me. That or I'm just being half blind.
They tend to do that.
Motherfucker using my own defenses against me! I'm definitely considering building one of those turrets if we get a few more components. Have that in my place, just have them shoot down through the cracks. Oh, sorry, Wim boy. And again, I could always put the defenses here as well. It's not like I plan to put anyone here.
How much granite blocks do we have?
Give me 2 moments and I will have a look for you. The sign of the devil.
We needed a lot more than that.
Yep. Ironic since I'm listening to Doom. I thought so. There we go. Okay, I need platforms, I need doors, I need things. Not me to make that many, but that's fine by me.
Okay, there's probably plenty of that for now. Now I just have to remember where the hell any of those granite biomes were.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure we found a few in the jungle.
Oh, this sneeze will not leave me alone. I do apologise if that gets through. You know. Do we have any more? Why is that? Do we not have enough? Oh no, we got plenty of gold. That's probably the reason right there.
Help, I opened a research log and I can't get out. Had free me. Okay, I'm free.
There we go. That's what I want. Just the one. There we go. I spent far too long here. Then again, you've done all the exploring. Ooh, spooky.
I gotta redo it all again because I need to find a granite biome.
Ooh. Oh. So many people died.
Yeah, like freaking everybody got killed in that raid.
Yep. Oh, safe. Do we need a safe? You think we need a safe?
It'd be nice to have. Seems quite safe.
Ugh. I walked straight into that one now, didn't I?
Yeah. Lock key and dial.
You know what's the more annoying thing about that?
Hmm.
There's literally a drum set right here. Badum-tish.
But of course.
You know what? Oh, no, that was a misclick. I always want to do this. I'm sure this is a thing you could do back in the day. Oh, do I just... Oh. Ah. There we go. That was amusing to me.
Of course.
Oh, you can't blame me, that was funny. Even if it's just a little bit.
Mario.
Of course.
It's me, the painter.
He's painting a darn picture right now, ain't he? Okay.
Oh, the plague beds count as a bed?
Yeah, they do. That's what I mean. But you
Nice.
can't. That's what I mean. I usually use those.
Shimmer them
Reasons.
twice and it should be able to.
Right. The safe is now safe within the safe because it's
Nice.
safely here.
Hmm.
That's never gonna get old now. I apologize for nothing. I apologize for everything.
I regret nothing. Why so postal, dude?
Oh god, I've not played that in a goddamn while. I haven't had the need to, thankfully. Ever play a game just to get rid of stress? That is one of those games. And then some. Just be prepared not to take it too seriously. Otherwise you're gonna have an interesting time.
I know one of these minecarts basically ran right into a granite biome.
Good luck. But why so serious?
It also appears that I was very wrong.
I just watched the goblin just deck a guy. I need more bike drop walled armor.
Let's see.
That's how we can build these lab seeker machines if you want to find the lobs, all the lobs.
I don't really care. We'll just end up finding them by mining anyway.
True. Though I know after a while you can unlock some interesting blueprints from them. Some decent weaponry as well, if I remember rightly. Oh my god. How much freaking... Okay, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna be there all day otherwise. Oh, I'm smelting the ores. We had quite a few tin ore. There we go.
It sucks because I'm treading ground that I know I've already been, but I need to find this to start doing what I want.
Understandable.
Literally the only reason why I want the journey mode research menu, so that I can build.
How do I want this to look? Yeah, that's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Yeah, I'm gonna guess for now.
I forget what it was, but I think if you make a lot of the early game bow variants, you can combine them into a single bow.
I'm gonna guess that's way later on now.
I think you can do the first version of it relatively early. Could be misremembering though.
Alright, will this work? Will it look decent?
Found one! Huzzah!
I don't know how I feel about this.
What you making?
I'm trying to do like a throne room kind of dealio, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Can I not put... Over you? Alright, please stop bouncing around and getting in the way. You're causing such a commotion. Like, is it something like hanging? No. Why can't I put this down? Is it for tables only? That's a shame. I was hoping to put... Then again, I guess I could always put some... what do they call them in these? I've been playing too much Terraria. Flipping hell. Brain, please. You just absolutely massacred me. Too much Minecraft. Yeah, workbench.
Minecraft devs try to do their job challenge impossible.
Which one would look better?
Bees! My bees care not for your blocking.
The bees do the massive damages. They care little.
Death by a thousand stings.
That's blending in a bit too well. Can I put the... I can, but it's only on one place. When you get a moment, I need you to critique my artistic design. I'll just put two lanterns on the thing, I don't know.
I build one house and he wants me to critique his build. Let's see.
I mean, I'm trying to decide which kind of...
a dumb joke. But
I know, I don't mind. I don't care.
I'll be up there after I get like 400 more granite blocks.
It's fine. I mean, I could have one of each, I suppose. I don't know which one I like better. This one's a bit too simple for my liking. I kind of like this one, weirdly enough. Anyway, and extend the ceiling a bit more. I might even do a second level to this, who knows. Put even more tables down. Heck, I might even turn it into the bar.
Let's make like a tavern for the tavern keep to live in.
I mean, that might be an idea. I could turn the... Well,
I make a tavern in the... What's it called? The tundra?
Yeah, well... And then bedroom.
Generally, though, you have like tavern keep, angler, and pirate by the ocean together.
Oh, the sneezing fits come out of fucking nowhere. Actually, I just had a... No, we'll do lab separate. I just want a decent sized bedroom for myself. I'm not getting my stuff back again. Gosh darn it, oh well. Hopefully it's saving on your end about what I'm doing. Yeah, get the slope top hat, the roof, do a few more internal, actually, you keep getting in the way. Go away.
We have a crap ton of mud blocks at base, yeah? I would assume we have like 3,000 or 4,000.
Yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
We have plenty of gold bricks if you want to make like gold accent and stuff with it.
Nah, I usually keep my builds somewhat simple.
Now, are these background blocks real? They are not. Damn. That's a shame.
I had it right the first time, just didn't look right for some reason. And again, I could always go with one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks... Yeah. Yeah, that fits a bit better. Then again, if we do this... Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So I just got to do this tower, the bell tower, which I'll probably put an actual bell in, and the rest of the roof. And yeah, I'll be happy with this. In my room separate, I think.
I might honestly do this build by the ocean just so that we have something near there.
You do what you want. I am literally just doing a few details on my castle. I don't plan on making it any bigger than this. So
we still need to like make the bridge longer and a bunch of other gunk.
Yep. Make the sky bridge. Got to do the underground bridge.
Corruption divide as well.
Yep. Which you started last time, if I remember rightly.
Yep. You know, I could build it right above the shimmer, because that'd still be close to the ocean, and it'd be in a convenient location.
Like a plan if I've ever heard one. Jump, but then again after that it's just going to be bell. That's the plan. Don't know what I'm going to do for the actual ceiling. Maybe do a roundish tower with the bell hanging down.
I would say we could make the top of the tower kind of clockworky, but also the steampunkers and for a very, very long time.
Yeah, still a plan though. That's actually an idea. I don't know how I'd do that before. But it's an idea.
Yeah, the iron pipes and the like iron blocks and pieces, I feel like would blend pretty well with the stone walls and slabs. We've gotten some from the laboratories.
Oh. No. When you realise you said you were going to do something and then forget to do that sort of thing. Out the rest of this. Might do some design with it with the other version of the Destiny. But I think for now I'm going to stop building because I've been at it too long. Time to do some more exploring. And maybe find some decent loot while I'm at it. Is there anything else we need?
That's a good question. Did you upgrade your lightning boots to spectre boots? Or do we need another pair of ice skates?
We need another pair of ice skates.
God damn it. Probably need Flink's fur to make more of those too. But I haven't seen a Flink spawn in. I'm wondering if they even spawn it at all pre-hard mode.
I don't know.
I know they do, because like you can get pre-hard mode gear and summons out of them, but I haven't seen any. The only Flink's fur I found is like 8 from a single chest.
Yeah, that's actually doable. Huh, do I want that or do I want the actual diving abyss helmet? Because that is definitely something we need, but that's going to be way later. Do we have any more honeycomb?
I don't think so.
Item?
We need to kill more queen bees.
Right, I might need to do that then.
I'm in the jungle, so I'm happy to help with that.
Then I can upgrade my diving helmet into a, what's it called again? The hazmat suit? Hazmat helmet?
HEV suit?
No, just the, hazmat, gear. Could not say that for a second there. What else? Let's have a gander. Yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. That might be gettable. But then again, I won't be able to get the charm. Can I do anything with this? I can, weirdly enough. I just need life. Oh. Life oil, fuck. And that's not material. So, yeah, that's just better. Wait until getting that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I must be coming down with something seriously. And you're not an item I can use.
I'm just clearing out the area for where I'm going to build at the moment.
No worries. Let's have one of each built, just in case we need it for anything else. Where'd we get harpy flavors from?
I did go up the Skylands a single time. First time I found a gravitation potion.
Yeah, I remember now.
If we get like 3 or 4 more of them, I can make a permanent gravitation potion charm, which will be pretty nice.
I'm just making sure we have one of everything just in case we need to do anything with it.
Yeah. There should be a queen bee summon inside the storage there.
Interesting.
I do also want to try something. I want to place down some leaf blocks and paint them blue to see how it looks. Because if I can make like a tree with the base of it as a mushroom, I think that'd be pretty cool.
They're probably checking with some of the other NPCs for his stuff as well. Hopefully this goes better than last time. You know what?
Man, the hornets shoot so fast. Not friendly hornets anyway.
There we go.
Slimicide.
I mean, why not? They're annoying.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They deserve it.
Mindless creatures. Zap. Oop. Shoot.
Exhilarating gameplay.
I mean, this is supposed to be a relaxing stream.
Yeah. I'm just slowly creating a massive crater in the jungle.
Why not? It deserves it.
I mean, I'm gonna build it out and like make it look cool, but for now it's just a big old pit of dirt.
Giant pit of dirt. I'm just making myself a giant pit of dirt.
Indeed.
The
Get
zoo
over here,
doesn't-
Cletus. Look at this giant bit of dirt.
Oh, damn it.
Cletus, this bit of dirt big enough for you. Them Crocker Gator wrestling matches ain't gonna host themselves. What do you reckon? Is Uncle Billy Bob gonna lose a foot this time or not?
Oh, please. I regret everything.
I thought you regretted nothing.
Rarely. This is one of those times. Meanwhile, I'm just wrecking everything. I'm going way too far down.
You here to fight the queen bee?
I will be in a sec. Well, once I get back up there. Like I said, I went too far. And decided not to stop. Especially when there's wormhole portions on the line. I wish that was an item we could grab.
You can craft it, but I'm pretty sure you can only get the things required for it by either fishing in the Hollow or the Sky Islands. I'm pretty sure it was the Hollow, though.
Wonderful.
So, you know, the thing that you won't care about late game anyway, because you just have that much mobility.
Pretty much. Okay, I have a lot of junk that I just want to get rid of.
Do you have the Beamination on you?
Of course I do. But of course.
This is a bucket. Your mother.
No.
We also do have some spare life crystals that we can start putting in bottles, so we can start buffing up our arena with 2 stacks of extra life regen.
Yay.
The queen bee is gonna get so freaking wrecked by these bees.
She's mad. And has a cult following, apparently.
My bees can't catch up.
Oh, that's your bees! I thought you just spawned in with a load of allies. I was like, wait, what?
My bees beat their bees. Technically it's a draw because both bees just kill each other instantly, dealing damage, but you know, whatever. I can pretend mine done better.
I jumped into that. Like a right idiot. Ooh. Nope.
Imagine if the bee armor set just had the meteor gun armor set, but for the bee gun. I'm screwed. I don't have my bandage on this time.
I knew I forgot something else. Oh well.
Never mind, she just decided not to do anything. Oh, she's shooting at us apparently, I didn't even notice.
Another KO. Well, I got another bee gun and a bee bow. 19. Oh god, yeah, no, that's nowhere near as good. Bee pants, bee bow, but not what I was after. Will you guys quit it?
Someone's honeybee companion. Nah, no thanks. I'm fine with having an eldritch monstrosity next to me. In fact, I prefer it.
Oh.
Okay, is the bee armor set just summon damage?
I mean,
yes,
I have bee pack, increases strength for friendly bees.
Yeah, I have that already.
I thought you might.
Okay, it looks like the bee set gives you like 3 extra companions, I think. Because 1 from the head, 1 from the chest, 1 from the full set bonus. So I could have 5 bees.
This one has 3 critical strike chance. What does yours bee gun have?
Mine has extra knockback. I need to just reforge it soon, but I won't bother it just yet.
I mean, this one has more crit gen, so you could just swap out for that one. He doesn't care.
The knockback basically just unlocks them currently.
Well, I didn't get what I was after, so,
Are you trying to get the bee bow? The bee's knees?
No, I literally just picked that up and it was worse. I'm after the cape, the bee hive thing. And I forgot one key thing that I don't want to lose. Money!
There's a magic frog here.
What do what?
I'm pretty sure you get another town slime by curing it or something. Forget how though. If I try to catch it, it just teleports away, and now it just committed suicide. That's fun.
Where's the druid? I think I might know where.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the original
purification powder.
Yeah.
Not that we want a town slime anyway. The one is helpful, but more than that, we'll just clog up stuff. At least the mystic slime looks cool.
Oh no, she is. You know, I'll keep a handful of it on myself just in case. Remind me if we ever want to do that. And again, I'm constantly forgetting things. Do we have... not that one. foot. Shotgun is so inaccurate, it's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, we need to get you some clef rifle. Free hard mode.
Why didn't you drop when I told you to? Oh!
I arrive.
I noticed. Oops!
So many bees.
So many bees chasing yet a giant ass bee. Nope.
I don't know why I'm focusing up. It is like literally unnecessary to do that. Gotta do it hitless, you know? No! It's
That was
all over.
instantaneous.
I could have done
Why
that
the
if I
random
wasn't
pieces
trying to
of
regen my
fucking
mana.
dirt? Okay, I got one. Good. I think that's all I needed. Oh, another bee gun. Less damage, less mana, more speed. Nope. Interesting. What the f... Huh. Remember that as well, that's the thing. Okay. Get this put in. Right. Giant biosuit here. Is it an actual piece of armor? No. What am I missing? Where did it go? Did I? No, it's still on me, that's why. God, fuck. Get in there. What the hell? I'm going very confused about this. Okay, go back in there. Oh. Yeah, no, God damn it. Oh. There you are. Only one defense, but you know what? That's good enough for me. I'd actually have a look at some of my other things. Yeah, the obsidian. I got a bit of money to spend. This is gonna hurt. That hurt. Note to self, I'm not doing that again.
What did you do?
Auto forge.
Ah.
Yep.
Hey, every little bit of your money.
Yep. It was almost like we were on a cheap date, and she took all my money. Should help with a lot of stuff, so I don't need that anymore. Balloon? Ouch. Tempting, tempting.
We can also get a town slime if you throw a copper short sword at a slime.
Wait, by throwing a copper sword at what? Another slime, I'm gonna guess?
Yep.
Really? Oh god. Of course. Of course.
It's dangerous to slime alone. Slime this.
Don't need that anymore.
Progress on the crater is coming along swiftly.
Very nice. I think I'm gonna take you now.
And I'm going to need a lot more granite. At least I know where it is now.
Oh, jeez.
I don't need it that deep, man.
I saw a giant tunnel, I thought, screw it.
Now that tunnel's just there to get to the shimmer. I still need it to count as a surface mushroom.
Oh wait, so
I'm building a big crater out of granite, and I'm gonna have like spires coming out of it, and I'm gonna have a mushroom biome in the bottom. I'm also gonna have a big like lab-style oil refinery poking out of it.
Oh jeez. Of course. I do wish we had some faster hammers.
Yeah.
In fact, hang on.
Gonna make some meteor hellstone hammers.
That's the plan, if we've got enough.
We have an absolute crap ton of meteors.
Yeah, but like I said, we should have enough. I'll be surprised if we don't. Why is it? I'm not. Oh. Huh. I mean, that's actually technically better, so you know what?
Isn't it great that Truffle will sell their child to you?
Ugh. No comment.
Now, would that count as child trafficking or drug selling?
I mean,
These are the real moral dilemmas.
I don't want to be involved in this dilemma. So, I'm going to pretend I don't know you, and I'm going to walk away. There you go. It's a little bit heavier, but I wouldn't say it's quicker, unfortunately.
That destroys it in one hit. So it's about the same speed, if not a bit faster.
Again, it sounds like a machine gun going off. Yeah, giant hole. All I need is 3 blocks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go get more granite. Actually, funny thing is, the fastest way to get here might actually just be to get yourself into a phase state by jumping into the shimmer. Of course, the moment I touch a water source, they make like 40 slime spawn on me.
Of course. What did you expect would happen?
I cast infinite slimes.
You know what I cast?
Pain and suffering.
Well, that too, but I cast Fist.
I cast 50 BMG.
I cast Iron Cannon.
Me with anti-material rifle. Yes, I cast Mac rounds in orbit.
I mean, that's Iron Cannon, just with an Iron Cannon. Giant orbital lasers! Though technically the Iron Cannon is not a laser. It is a particle beam. But who cares about the technicalities? You just want to see explosions, don't you? Be honest with yourself. That's all you want. You want to see giant ass explosions. And who can blame you? They're cool.
I'm just absolutely devouring this biome.
I mean, as long as you don't go too wild.
It's not like the geodes that you get from the golems are any use anyhow.
Ah.
Currently eating the entire top half off of this granite biome. I must have more. Gotta love good bit of murder.
Yes. Also, you swinging this darn thing around sets everyone on fire, so I'm not complaining. Just doing some terraforming myself.
Alrighty. Gotta use the bathroom, I will be right back.
No worries. So how's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're enjoying this so far.
Alrighty, I return.
Putting things down, make it an easier path.
I think we can make an endless sponge too if we need to get rid of some of that surface water.
It's fine. It's fine. I can just make a small area for it to drain into and then use that as a fishing area.
Works.
I know it does. I might not do a lot of fishing myself, but I do prepare just in case I have people over. I hardly have anyone over. It's kind of sad. Lonely. It is so lonely. Holy shit, I just realized the stash is nearly full again.
There's definitely a ton of duplicate stuff to get rid of in there.
Yeah. No, we're gonna get dull. Ooh. I need to maybe make some more housing as well. In fact, I'm gonna do that while I'm here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have 4 rooms in the area over here I'm making. But they're not gonna be ready for a while. And I also got to grab the granite from base. Should grab my turret anyway so that I'm not getting harassed constantly.
Which one? The radioactive one?
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested to see what you make.
Let's
Kind of excited.
see.
You've got me intrigued to see what you do. Already got enough of that stuff we don't need anymore. He's off again.
I am indeed.
Man, don't
Hey, it's
stand
your
still.
fault for giving me access to the wormhole network.
My fault for what? You cut out
Giving
again.
me access to the wormhole network.
Useful, isn't it? Yes. Oh, well. That might be worth paying a visit to.
I'm pretty sure we got everything that from pre-hard mode.
Ooh.
You might want to plant some trees there, though, because it looks like there aren't any currently.
I'll go back in a minute if I remember. I am just trying to... I'm actually looking at these turrets, these onyx turrets and whatnot at the moment. One here shoots down. Shotgun maybe not be the best idea, though. That, and like I said, I'm preparing other rooms. No. Grab two of the doors and see what they do. I don't know if they hurt the enemy, but they might as well be... see if they can be used. Oh, because of the banner.
How much sand do we have? Because I need a filler block.
We have a lot of sand. Like, holy moly, we've got a lot of sand.
Good. 16,000 mud blocks.
Question is, can we dig these up, and if so... well, that's gonna kill it. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. Okay, that's... okay, I'm gonna leave those, and hopefully they'll be useful. Now that we have turrets, maybe that'll be even better. Right, I'm kind of tempted to just...
Slat battles the traveling merchant.
I think he's trying to wrap us.
Well, I was running low on Dynasty Wood.
I mean, yeah, we were. I did use quite a bit, I won't lie.
So I'll buy like 7,000 more of that. And you know you need a long flamingo for sure.
Careful, it might be one of those ICPs I keep hearing about. Too much as it is, but whatever. Put that in there as well. Probably use that for my castle later. What kind of lamps do I want? I'll go for a bone chandelier. Yeah. thought so. Okay. I should unlock a few things. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I just gotta get a lab door. And you... Yeah, I feel like I need to push that back by one. Won't line up with the door though, but I do feel like I need to do that. Last thing to grab, and everything else I can put away, and then I can join you again. Maybe we'll get one or two more people.
What am I getting joined for?
I don't know, whatever you're doing.
I'm just building, man.
I can help build then.
Let's see. Oh, interesting.
Someone go for a witch doctor, and this is what she said. I can't remember how the actual song goes at all. Ooh. Summoner's potion, calming potion, rage potion, wrath potion.
Does he sell the Hercules beetle yet?
I'm not seeing one.
Okay.
It does sell the infusing station.
Yeah, that's
don't
only
have
useful
enough
for
money.
melee players. I usually end up buying it anyway, though.
It's
Gotta have all the crafting stations. Gotta collect them all.
gotta catch 'em all.
STDs.
Wow. No
Me
hesitation.
when your mom.
Son of a beach. He's in.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got a bit of everything. We're just missing a. Did you just do something?
Oh, can you hear the sound effects from my shield?
Yeah, I wondered
That's
what
weird.
the heck. I wondered what that was.
On
That
my
actually-
build, though, that has a shield on it.
I was like, what the fuck is that robotic sound effect?
I really should just put my Spectre boots on my building loadout because I need that like 4 extra blocks of build range.
I must admit, I barely ever use the, then again, it's not usually a thing. Oh, it wasn't when I, played the multi... loadout thing. I don't
Yeah, it's a
remember it being
relatively
a
new
thing.
feature.
Oh boy. If I don't know it, I barely use it.
Yeah, you can set up keybinds for loadout swapping and stuff too. It's quite nice for solo play. Like if you know you're gonna take a hit, you can just quickly swap to your melee class and then swap back to like whatever your damage dealer is.
You tank. It'll be a while before those turrets are active, and I should really bring that up by one. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I need another door, that way this counts as an area that people can walk in and we may even get another one. After that, then I am free. Free falling. Damn, I can't build lab doors, otherwise I would do.
Yeah, I'm guessing we need a special endgame bench, basically, to build anything with related to that.
Yeah, it's to do with the decoder. Like I said, you need to find these cord things and eventually upgrade the decoder. Keep bringing it those blueprint things, and you keep getting stuff every time you do it. Until eventually you get to a point where you have to fight a boss. In fact, 3 bosses, and they're fairly bloody tough.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like, really bloody tough.
Me focusing up harder to build something than I do for fighting the Moon Lord.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that.
Mainly just because the block placement garbage is so janky.
Looks like the Tavern Keeper returned.
Nice.
Eh.
I mean, I am going to want to do the Eternia Crystal event, it's just not all that great, to be honest.
No, it's not. It's something to do, though.
Could build a pretty cool arena that'd match with your castle, though.
I usually just use one of the originals. That or just flatten a load of land out and then fight there. There are ways of cheesing it, but...
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I know that you can, like, quake cheese it and stuff. I mean, my mind might rapidly change once we get to the Betsy fight, because that's, like, actual BS, especially with multiplayer scaling.
Yeah...
Sucks that those are some of the best wings you can get to.
It's a bit bumpy, but I've had worse. And that should make it low enough that it won't stop you from running. Or not.
In order to save my sanity a mild amount, I'm gonna go make myself a molten pickaxe.
Isn't that what we've got?
I've been using the Crimitane pickaxe for a while.
Yeah, I didn't give you a molten pickaxe though?
You gave me a molten hammer.
Oh, pickaxe. Oh. Yeah.
Bees.
Bye, Saul. That was weird. Does this slow us down? No, it doesn't. Good. Ow. What the... What?
I don't have the lucky horseshoe in my build loadout.
Derp, 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 derp.
And I took 900 damage from jumping from the top of the crater.
Derp, 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 derpy, derp, derp. We've all done that. We've all been there. And those that say you haven't, you're lying. You've done it at least once.
Honestly, this game just straight up shouldn't have fall damage to begin with.
What's that? You don't want fall damage in your game?
Like, it literally just forces you to take up an accessory slot for that the entire game.
It does.
It doesn't even add like a skill ceiling or anything. It's just don't take fall damage.
Don't take fall damage, idiot. As they say. Oh, what the fuck?
Sun Tzu, The Art of War, skill issue.
God.
Another great thing about journey mode is that you can just like turn the spawns off nearby you if you're building or something. Journey mode is basically just Terraria Quality of Life Edition. Like, bro, I want these quality of life changes in the other difficulties. I don't want it to be snooze mode.
I think I'll dig down here, create a little pond, and just put a platform over it. This is way too much water otherwise. Oh god, Rez, why? Left 4 Dead. He's playing Left 4 Dead, but I can't play that game. I had that game murdered for me. I played it far too much with one player that was always rush, 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 and I can't unlearn the rush mode. So I'm always constantly stressing about it, and it's just I can't do it anymore. I want to play it. It's one of those games I want to play, but the moment I even think about it, I'm just like, no.
Oh, I hear it building near me. What are you doing?
Terraforming. You know this. Like, you know I'm terraforming.
And how does that make you feel?
Distracted.
Bro, these friggin' frogs won't leave me alone. They keep on trying to walk directly in front of where I'm building. I'm gonna drop them in lava next time I go to hell.
You could say they're a little hopping mad to meet you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. Okay, how's that for running? Oh, still sluggish. Ugh. Well, at least this is going to be one hell of a fishing pool. It definitely goes deep enough. Don't know about wide enough.
I think you only need like 20 blocks of surface water for it to count anyway, so... Why are you like this auto build mode?
They don't like you. Nope.
Hmm.
When in doubt, go up. Oof. Okay. Okay. Darn it. Need to push this back a little then.
We're gonna have a pylon in here, so you don't have to worry about making that traversable anyway.
I want to at least try. I make all my worlds traversable. Foot or fly or whatever. You'd probably hate my world. Hardly any teleporters.
I'm just doing it for sheer convenience sake, especially since I'll be fishing a bit. And besides, the more sites I have to build stuff in, the better.
Oh yeah. I mean, most of my world's flat, so plenty of build space.
It may be like that in Minecraft, but I find it the opposite in Terraria.
What do you mean?
The weirder the terrain I have to work around, the better.
Everyone's different. Maybe it's because I'm used to Minecraft being so, split. I did play Minecraft first, after all. Only been like a little while. I actually got the game somewhat similar time.
It'd be easier to make the mountain itself wider in this direction than it would be just to carve it out and try to build over that spike. Really? Thanks for that game. A Wolfram thing spawned literally inside of me.
Ouch.
messed up.
Intriguing. Right, okay.
Frickin' course. Every time I try to build something.
Now I remember. Yeah, now I remember. Right, okay, that's actually somewhat simple. I just need... Is she even here? Yes, she is.
Alright, now I need to let this sit for a little bit to let the mushrooms grow. And while I wait for that, I'll continue the corruption barrier.
Roger that. I'm trying to upgrade our mega computer. So we can unlock more of those blueprints. Oh, we can make lab doors now. Wait, what? Huh. That's annoying. Whatever.
Oh no, I forgot about the hellish pit of honey.
What am I missing?
I wonder how the ash blocks react to honey. We couldn't flood hell with water, so we filled it with honey.
Glass we're missing? Oh yeah, we're missing boards. Get like to 100 something or other. Right.
It was in an air pocket. Why?
Oh, you didn't check one of the... Yeah, I always have one of those on me. One of the water things.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one now. Let's see.
What's that one? Hmm. Oh, 2 seconds. It is beeping at me. Oh yeah, I remember these. Yes, I remember these. We need 1 or 2 of these. Deal with that later. I seriously feel like I'm missing something here. Got more than 100. We got... Do we have another everything? Oh, what exactly?
I really should have grabbed flippers too. I forgot that this was like a literal Mariana's Trench of honey.
I'm guessing I'm missing something. I'm gonna guess it's... No, we got that, we got that.
It only took 7 years of bawling, but I made it to the bottom.
Hey, so it's neither of those either. What the fuck?
What are you trying to get?
The upgrade for our code breaker.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was locked behind Hardman.
I don't think it is, at least not this point. I don't think so. I think this first one we can get. I'd put both away, whatever. I'll deal with it another time. My brain does not do well under stress. I'm kind of tempted to... You know what, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, gee.
Come on, get out of here, big boy.
He's gonna try and follow me, I think. Yep. Time to rock.
Bees!
Bees and balls.
Doesn't the Helming Bow do more damage than the Molten? Because we do have a few of those. It's a little bit more inaccurate, though. But it shoots a lot faster.
I'll have a look. I mean, I could go for a flamethrower. We've got enough blooming gel. We have a solidifier?
I think so. Honestly, I have no clue.
Wait, do we... Oh. Oh god, now I can shoot any slams that decide to jump on our friggin' ceiling. Not the best strategy, but it works. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay, while my character sinks to the bottom of this abyss, I'm gonna grab a granola bar real quick. Alrighty.
He
What's
returns.
happening?
Not a lot, just a few base alterations, and that's basically it. I'm glad we can actually build the lab doors.
Nice.
I was worried we won't be able to. Oh. It's dark over here, jeez. There we go.
Finally, the trench of honey can start draining out.
How far away can I go from here before it starts affecting me in a bad way? Oh.
That's so much honey.
Oop, not that far. Okay. Decent distance. You can at least go off map, off screen with it. Before it starts affecting you again. Ooh. Well, I stopped clicking the wrong button. Oh, throwing knives. Darn it. We can actually go decently far before it starts affecting us again.
And I forgot to grab my summons, apparently.
Yeah, we can almost reach the abyss proper. But for now... I'm not just... There we go.
Interesting. Using a healing potion spawns a cleansing aura. What is that used in? The Grand Gelatin.
Huh.
Odd. I have no clue what that dropped from. Now let's see about those laboratory blocks.
I know there's one in hell somewhere. Or at least very close to hell. Like on the edge of it.
Oh no, I've already harvested plenty. I just need to find out where they are in the container.
Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Huh. That's where that came from. And one's can go straight through the shimmer. How nice.
Anything else?
Get away from me, you darn plant.
Going down to the water lab to get some more rusty pipes.
No worries. In fact, I think I found one of the granite biomes. Don't know if it's one you've been to already.
Yeah, that was the one I was just at. The one I ate the top half of.
Oh.
It was crunchy.
I mean, technically you can farm granite blocks from the...
But not worth it. You can get plenty just by eating the biome, and it's not like anything useful actually spawns there. I'm actually helpless in the sunken sea because I can't use my bees. I mean, I still have my acid gun, but I'll pretend I'm helpless. Give me all them delectable rusty pipes. I can't wait to get tetanus.
That's Ghost. Leave me alone. Whoop. Oh, I forget. God damn it, fucking lava. I'm not used to that.
Yeah. Oh, there are apparently two different types of lab doors. The age door and the normal door.
Mm-hmm. Whee! The bees! My hubris! Ow! About time I got out of that plumbing thing. Thank you.
Come on, let me place the dirt, please.
You know what? Why not? I'll find them again eventually. Hopefully. Perfect. I could think nothing better. That's fairly fast. I'd be zooming. Wow, I'll be zooming. Ooh. Nice.
Do these pipes do anything special when I beat them with hammers? So
Wow, holy moly. Don't worry about it. Just one shot and everything just, yeah. Yeah, these are taking up so much freaking room. Teleporting, you blooming skelly bob.
Okay, how do I make these? Really, game.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Oh, found another lab.
Nice. Okay, now where was the slab?
Eh,
They dropped it.
he dropped it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, it's a mini lab. But it does have one of the... Ooh. Lab seeker machine... Yes. Bombs? Don't really care about... Yeah, don't really care about that. You could be semi-useful, who knows, maybe we can get Druid's the weird laser weapon.
What, the weird laser gatling?
No. The science labs, they sometimes have these rare components. We've got one. Nearly turned it into a turret, but if you find 4 and a few other bits and bobs, you can get yourself a laser weapon, which is... If I remember rightly, it was okay. Been a while since I've used it. In fact, I don't even think I completed it until it was in hard mode, and by that time it was overshadowed. Oop. Use those for later. In fact, I'm gonna head home to drop this stuff off. What? Okay. Why can't I teleport back over there?
Do you have a magic mirror on you?
Oh, now it works. What the fuck? I didn't even need the magic mirror before. Whatever. Okay. There's some... Oh. Apparently there's 6 major labs. I know where one of them is. It's right above us. There's a giant floating island, like, literally right above us. But do we have any grav potions? I might try and see if I can find that. Yeah, what the...
What are these noises? Okay, it's a mushroom ladybug.
Mushroom ladybug.
Forgot how tanky those frickers were.
Excellent. Whee! There it is. I knew you were a thing around here. Oh god, the freaking aim's backwards! I forgot about this! Oh god. Let's attack weapon projects are lethal and then not to be used. If I remember rightly, if it lets me open them. Yeah! I've got a load of stuff for your garden, by the way, druids.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Like, I do mean a lot. I have, planter boxes of deathweed, water leaf. I got all of them, as well as a load of herb bags, as well as the prototype plasma device core and another engram. It's nice. If you guys want to read this, then pause it. I'll stay on it for a few seconds so you can. Okay. What am I gonna do about the lava?
Did I accidentally drop it somewhere? Thought I had more laboratory plating than that.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm full. You know, that's fine. What the fuck? Hi.
Greetings.
Damn, just immediately going for the freaking whole thing. Doesn't even give me a chance to do what I need to do to make the place safe. Just immediately yoink.
Yeah, I need me with some more laboratory plating.
Well, be careful, because incoming lava. What's your...
I'm dying.
I keep forgetting I'm immune.
Okay,
Do you want to
live
get
again.
the turrets? Are they focused on me, or are they focused on
You
you?
can just mine them through the floor there.
True. You're gonna tear the place apart anyway, so...
Require more laboratory plating.
Meanwhile, flying fish.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're this high and not and so far away from a lake or an ocean or something, like where they belong. Well. You definitely tore that play up, so... And then some.
I needed more laboratory plating.
What you do? What you do? Yeah, don't have sufficient knowledge. I think... No, it wasn't that. Go away. Yeah, I can't. Basically, yeah, I have put everything I found in there in the main dust chest thing. Though we definitely are going to have to upgrade these at some point. Can I not put these on yet? Like, how do I... Is there another upgrade I'm missing or something? Oh, there we go. There we go, that has upgraded everything massively, that helps. Nope. There we go. I've upgraded most of the slots. We're gonna need more demon bars or whatever the equivalent is though.
Permitane?
Bingo. That means fighting the brain. Do I actually have the brain? What is the spawn thing for that?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Damn. Hell? Interesting. Blood gold mold. A material for seamlessly another plane of existence.
Oh.
Seems to seek out bloodshed. What does... Huh. So we can either have a SHPC, 18 damage, very fast, small knockback, 20 mana, fires a plasma orbs that and emit massive explosions. Basically a miniaturized PFG, I'm gonna guess. And then the blood gold mold, which I don't know what that does. The problem is they both take the prototype plasma device, which I think you can only get one per blooming world. Oh wow. What time we got to? 10 o'clock. Really? I might have to swap this door to something a bit more easier to defend. In fact, I might just do that, as much as I don't really want to. I kind of like the castle look. Yeah.
Let's see.
Can they knock with that one step or not? It don't matter too much.
Okay, I've started construction on the shroom lab.
Might go and challenge the cram. Woodlands Army, Dark Mage, Frost Legion. Oh, I know, look at the wrong thing. Why is Green Bee flashing like a... Yeah. And if I remember rightly... Yeah, you've already been there multiple times, that's fine. In fact, no. Oh god, I've got a rapid Molten Fury. The Hellbow doesn't do nearly enough the same damage.
I think its attack rate's faster. Like, much faster.
Yeah, but the arrows are literally all over the darn shove, dude.
Yeah, it's great for larger bosses.
I'll keep one on me just in case we decide to randomly do Wall of Flesh. I don't think we should. But yeah, I'm gonna go within the next hour or so, or at least I plan to, so I want to get a boss out of the way. So I'm gonna see if I can fight the clam. Fight the clam of the Calamitous mod. Nice helmet.
Yeah, I don't want to be wearing it, to be honest. I'm just storing it in my vanity slot.
Oof. I mean, I'd probably do the same, except for I don't want to actually show the darn thing. Yeah, here's my stub, you know what, let's... I don't need speed, I'm gonna be swimming after all. I seem to think we're bean themed today. After all, I got a minecart, that's a bee.
Hmm.
Right. How did I get the clam boss again?
Again? Why there's so many goblins?
Ain't that lad? It has no spawn item soon, otherwise it just randomly shows up. Wonderful. Apparently we got things from it. Ooh. Okay, I definitely want to kill the clam then. I forget how the clam fights. I think it tries crushing you, which is always fun.
Yeah, the clam doesn't even show up in pretty hard mode for me.
No, it's here right now.
Not in the boss log, anyway.
No, it's somewhere here. Oh, it's this way. Actually, do I want the blooming... Screw it. Yep, there he is. Sorry.
My air pocket.
I forget some of us don't have a amulet that gives them water breathing, what's long keep still, or a or the blooming. Where is it?
Yeah, I really need to grab a better weapon for underwater. Bro, do you frickin' mind? Talking to the goblins that have been assaulting us every 5 minutes this stream.
EV, not now. I'm fucking safe mode. I'm literally playing a game. Sometimes you realise that, and other times you don't. Why? I'm sure I've set you so you ignore that. Stupid freaking thing.
The water scepter indeed does work underwater.
Well, yes. It's literally a scepter for water. If anything, it should work better underwater. Because then you're pushing even more water out of the barrel, technically. We just need platforms really now. What the hell's it? Oh, clam. You know, this boss actually might be good for this. I'm gonna go back upstairs and grab some platforms. Wish me luck. Oh god, never mind. Come on, turrets, do something. I built you for a reason.
They can't shoot unless they have a full line of sight.
Really? Damn it, they've literally ripped the door off the hinges again. I hate these feckers. Do you feckers know how expensive those outdoors are?
Obviously not very if they can break through them like that.
I know, right?
Oh, one of them dropped a gun. I think it's just a harpoon gun, though.
I mean, that's fine, I can turn it into a multi-harpoon gun. Unless they got rid of that.
My inventory's also mostly full. I can finish building them shroom lead tomorrow. Do you frickin' mind, dude? Like, get irradiated.
You know, now that I think about it, this is probably why I put fence walls everywhere around my base, just to prevent these kind of spawns. It's bullshit.
During an event, they'll spawn like this anyway. It is Jover.
Not Jover. They stole all my doors. Where's all my doors? Where's the door? Might have to change that a little then. That's annoying. You have the doors?
If I did, they're in the chest.
Gosh darn it. Every time. Yep. All 5 of them. Gosh darn it. I like how they literally just open some, while others they just break through. It's so annoying.
It's whether the warrior opens them or any other one does.
Talk about being rude. But where the rest do you go? You're all opened. Did I make more? I must have made up more than we needed. We're missing a gate door. I forget what it's called. If it's just... Yep, literally just gate. I attempted to actually take both and then just double gate it. Just to slow them down a touch.
I feel like there was something else I meant to grab.
Okay. Doesn't look very pretty, but whatever. Should slow them down a touch. I think I know what I need to do there, which is annoying. Perfect.
Okay, the engineer isn't dead.
Not dead, just gone. As for the front-facing stuff, I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to be
But
completely
the guide
lost.
is... Never mind, they're downstairs for some reason.
Yeah, I probably got knocked down or something. There for now. I don't care enough. Right. Why do we have a cat?
Because I bought one.
No dog?
Yeah, dogs are annoying. Let's see. Is that not... Why does it take spores to make the void bag? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get them though, because they're incredibly useful, but why? I've like been desperately needing a void bag. Maybe the charms will work in the void bag because it counts as being in your inventory at the same time.
Shrug. Ow. Remember the last time I was at the water lab, so this is going to be interesting if I decide to actually pop my nose there.
I haven't been it up too badly. Maybe completely flooded now, but that totally wasn't me.
I mean, that's still a wreck if you ask me. Okay, sure, we'll use this as a starting platform. And it disappeared. Gosh darn it, we should have fought it while we had a chance. Oh well. Maybe we can bring it back over here.
Yeah, probably despawned the millisecond it got off screen. It's usually how it works.
Damn it. Well, maybe if we fight, we can bring it back to this side. Oh, found it again.
Natty. I can come back down whenever. Oh, interesting. Literally anything that hits you reduces your armor in Calamity for a moment. That's gonna be really annoying for the merchants. Dodging lasers is enough of a pain without being having your defense reduced by
Tell me
guys
about
peppering
it.
you the whole goddamn time.
Yep. Tell me about it. The UFO is a bitch. And it does not care what you think, say, or do.
Yeah, all it knows is exterminate.
It's not a Dalek.
It might as well be. It's more effective than the Daleks. There's gotta be a Doctor Who mod for this game, right?
I'm surprised there's not more freaking mods to do with TV shows and the like.
Yeah. I mean, like, this game has Calamity, one other mod, and Fargo's, and that's, like, it for content mods. At least overhauls.
I don't want to get too far away, that's the worst part about this. Why does everything gotta be so strong? Ah, I found gelatin that increases the maximum number of minions I have, as well as minion attacks inflict electrified. Electrified? Whatever.
Okay, it does work if you put them in the Void Vault.
Oh, nice. Damn, I can't get to my void, otherwise this thing will despawn.
Alrighty.
I don't care enough. And you know what? Since we're gonna probably be up close and personal with this thing, right, give me 2 seconds.
It says it's... Oh, it's not aggroed, I see.
Yeah, no, I grabbed it. It's a giant clam. Do you not have the ocean crest?
I have the diving helmet. That's more than fine.
Ah.
Gives me like 3 minutes of breath, but I might as well just have it full up until we fight the boss.
I have the hazmat suit, which is basically a diving helmet, as well as the ocean crest. So as long as I stand still, I regenerate. I'm smart like that, you see. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Wow, that is killing my frame rate for some reason.
It's because it's all jester arrows. Yep, and it's finally decided to wake up proper. God, the freaking range, no. Oh god, it's spawning so many little dudes. Ow. Yeah, the clam's fairly easy, it's just he does quite a bit of damage. And he's in a really awkward spot. There we go.
So many little guys.
Yep.
I wish I could beat them.
I didn't mind, but I don't think I got anything from that at all. I think you picked up everything. So I did get a pearl. And that's basically it. I think later on if you kill it again, it's a lot harder and it drops a friend. Unless that didn't happen this time.
What does the pearl do?
I don't know yet.
Shimmerable into a galaxy pearl.
Yeah, this thing is so... Like, against the wall of flesh, I can see this doing really well because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But as soon as I move, like, the accuracy decreases even more, and it's just like, nope. Like, it's keeping them away, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I didn't get anything from that apart from a pearl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the main reward is just the dude.
I didn't even see the dude. Oh, yeah, there he is. But no, he's meant to, he can drop a gun, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was after.
I
mean, I can always go...
Pearl is just a crafting material, but I have no clue what a galaxy pearl is. I'm gonna go see what that is. I guess that is, like, a good way to get luck potions, though. Just kill the boss 30 times.
Man, that is slow. Holy moly, that is slow. But, I mean, it is a material, and it shoots straight, and it does a lot of damage. And that isn't even upgraded in any sense, way, or form. What about this pearl cannon? What does that fire? Oh, nope. Didn't reload noise.
A gun in Terraria having to be reloaded? Heresy.
Wrong recoil. Old handgun. It's not a handgun, it's literally a cannon. 20 summon damage.
Consumable. Permanently increases luck.
Nice. Yar! Fire the cannon! I think you'd appreciate the reload noise of this. Just a wee bit.
I'm not spending another wormhole to get down there.
No worries, I don't blame you. Right, where did you go? Oh. There she blows! But the knockback on this on land is Do you mind, good sir?
Alrighty. I guess that's gonna be it for today.
Oh, he's immediately turned back up
Fishman's
here.
already up here.
Yep. Yeah, 24 range damage, 18 crit chance, average speed, very strong knockback, 2 gold. Does extra damage to enemies that are point blank. Or I can use the new bow that I've got, which is, I mean... That's as fast as it goes.
Why?
But it does over 40 damage. It does 41 damage, and that's without any modifiers.
Super bad range, though.
That's because I'm using, yes, the arrows. They explode after a period of time.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nerbly's live, so I'm gonna send you guys his way. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll probably be playing this more tomorrow, to be honest. And,
Maybe, yeah.
See
I
you in
plan
the
to
next
play
one.
some more Star Sector tomorrow at some point. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will catch you later on at my end as well. That was fun.
Okay, Nerbly is live, but I only have one viewer, so I'm gonna just not bother writing.